Hi there. Hi there, Alexis. I always surprised by how loud the UI sounds are in this game whenever I open it. At least when you first launch it. Alexis X Yuki SFW R2N. As that's something you're planning to spend money in? Also, Nightbot filter on a few messages, and I'm not sure why. I just okay, so apparently by default, Nightbot will remove your message if it has too many words in all caps, which it shouldn't be doing. I started using this only recently, and I think it's all in the... It's mostly using the default settings for moderation. Oh, here. It's filtering out excess caps. I've turned that off. In fact, I should turn most of it off, because most of what I want to filter I had already addressed to its own settings. Okay, now it should be alright. At this point of the plot, I'm going to meet Junamon, but first I need to get this new side quest done. Shouldn't take too long. It's already set as the main quest. So in business, as someone not terribly interested in yaoi, I'm not sure I can monetarily support that. So now it's finally time to craft Digiex. I had seen how a bit of how those work. Some evolutions require these as key items and you have to craft them. But I think they're not consumable. Once you craft one, you can use for as many evolutions as you want. What's the difference between yaoi and homosexual? One is gained, the other isn't. I'm still confused by that. Oh, he has a lot more interesting crafting recipes than Sudomon had. Of the Digimon I'm planning to make, I don't think any of them needs a one of these DGX, so I'll just make this one for the side quest. Actually, what else can he make? 300 speed, wow. I could use this to make up for elemental weaknesses that my Digimon have. But for a lot of this you need this material called an Immortal Egg, which I have one, but I don't know where I got it. I'll also have to stop by the farm again to see if my training Digimon have corrected their personalities. Last stream I finished with a very cool but really long boss fight against Volcanomon. When I checked the VOD later, that fight went on for about 30 minutes, which I think this might have been the single longest boss fight I ever streamed on this channel in any game. I can't think of many contenders for it. I can think of maybe the fight against Lodo in the post-game of Dragon Quest Monsters, but that one I had to try twice, so that might be affecting my perception of how long it actually was. And this is like a mid-game at best, I think, not even that yet. So I wonder how long the final boss is going to be. Gaia Blaster 2, I got a new skill disc. Oh, you can sort by physical and magical. This makes it a lot easier. You don't need a magic skill. Elias could use a spell of a different element. And this should go for Placidia. And now for the Digifarm. Oh yeah, if you're still there, Alexis, what did you think of yesterday's live stream for the new updates on Arknights, and if you saw it? It's time to open a bunch of tabs again. I wish there was an easier way to do this. other than like writing down what personality you need for everybody. I remember that Armadillo is overprotective, so he's not there yet. I don't recall what Vimon's requirement was. That was Zelos, so also not there yet. But I'm not sure they're going... if what they're training now is going in the right direction. Hagurumon needs friendly. So it's friendly, zealous, and overprotective. Okay, this sound was right. About 2 or 3 more sessions for each one of them, I think. Not this way. And there's the Hawkmon from before. Oh, do you actually get him? It says he joined the party, but it's not here. Is the side quest not over yet? Maybe he'll show up as an assisting battle. Oh, that looks so pretty. By the way, I think Nightbot gave you Alexis a warning when he blocked his message, which it also wasn't supposed to do. There should be a way to undo that. I'll have to look into that later. It's not easy to find the UI. I mean, never monster. I forgot. This reminds me, I forgot to ever convert a Lunamon for my team. It might be too late for that now. I really like her, I don't like her evolutions that much. I'd probably turn her into something else. 'Linkmon crashed. A bunch of side quests are flooding in. And I have a couple that I still have to do when I go back to the human world. I should have done this before coming to the digital world. I had to get more agent points out of them. I love that these are being very trivial, but they are really important for what to get as a reward. I'm rank 4 and to evolve your Digimon to ultimate you need to rank 5. I'm actually not that far off. Where's the next discount node? There's this one. Which I have exactly enough points to get it. Yeah, actually I have a couple Digimon who already meet their criteria to evolve to ultimate like Acidia. I just need the agent rank. A lot of maybes here for some reason. And a ninja woman, which I want Elias to become. This is such an upgrade over like anything Cybersleuth and the Hacker's Memory had in terms of environments. To be fair, those games came out originally for the PS Vita, right? And they are old games by now. But I'm glad this game isn't cutting any corners. I wonder if there's going to be any battles here. It probably won't make sense, but it will make for a really cool background. I was accidentally exposed to Junmon being this game before I got it because a YouTube short that popped up for me. But I didn't believe at first that she was an actual Digimon design. Okay, so that glowing egg you did hatch into Igamon, it's not around anymore. I was confused about it. Inori's younger brother had the egg at one point, then it hatched into Igamon, who may or may not have inherited her brother's personality. Or consciousness outright.
その語り手として存在します。守護者がこの世に生まれた時、その尊い使命へ正しく導くために。かつてイリアスは絶対的な存在によって守られていました。イリアスの平定を司る管理者ホメロスと、イリアスの暮らすためを守る守護者クロノ。
He's not named like one. And Chronomo was the final boss of the very first Digimon story. I'm surprised they're being that back.
邪悪なタイタン族の軍勢がイリアスを支配しようと目論み襲撃を開始しました。守護者であるクロノモンはイリアスの民を守るべくタイタン族を迎え撃ちます。激しい戦の末、 タイタン族の軍勢を撃退し、地の底へと追いやることに成功しましたが、クロノモンも致命傷を負ってしまいます。
And then he got corrupted, right? Then he becomes the final boss of the first Digimon story? Or doesn't he?
再びイリアスの血が邪悪なものにより危機に
Would
陥
always
った
be a
時、
different
自
Kuronomon?
らの意志を継ぐ守護者は生まれるだろうと。そして亡骸の後には一つの卵が残されていました。その卵は管理者ホメロスのもと、イリアスの平和の象徴として神殿に祀られ、守護者の復活の時をイリアスの民は待ち続けているのでした。伝承にある卵、それを
And what I just said about this being a cool battle background, this would be a great boss arena.
イリアスの各地でタイタン族の侵略が始まっています。
I've been sort of predicting that at some point you have to fight some of our allies in the story, like maybe Minervamon, Merukimon, or maybe Chunamon. No. And if that happens, maybe the fight takes place here with her sitting on the throne, like Volcanomon in his machine.
守護者よ、あなたはそのために生まれた。クロノモンの後継者として。
クロノモンとか守護者とか、そんなこと言われてもよくわからないよ。
そうですか。では人間よ、お前たちに尋ねます。元の世界へ戻りたいと聞いていますね。
はい。
残念ながらゲートは簡単には開けません。デジタルワールドが不安定な状態でゲートを開放すると、人間の世界にも必ず影響する。実際にデジモン同士の抗争が人間社会に被害をもたらした過去があるのです。そちらの世界でいうところの3年前に騒動が起き、それをきっかけにしてゲートの運用は厳格化されました。
Does this perhaps mean that back in the very beginning of the game, when Inori first shows up in the future, I guess in the present from our main character's perspective, did she come in from the same gate that brought out of the Digimon that we're fighting? Like she comes from the past, this point in time that we are, goes to the future alongside of the Digimon. And that's why she already knows what's going on.
ゲートを開きたいのなら守護者の活動、アイギオモンを助けなさい。このデジタルワールドとイリアスの民に平穏が戻れば、ゲートも解放してやれるでしょう。
そんな条件がなくても最初から離れるつもりなんてない。新宿の星空の下で約束したもん。ずっと一緒だよって。それに私もここで知りたいことが増えたし。
守護者よ、早速ですがアビスエリアへ向かってほしいのです。そこにタイタン族の侵入が認められました。脅かされている海の平和を取り戻してもらいたいのです。現地でどれだけ守護者が求められているかを直に感じてほしい。お願いできますか、アイギオモン。
分かった。そうしないと祈りたちは元の世界に戻れないみたいだし。
頼みましたよ、守護者アイギオモン。そして人間の子らよ、アビスエリアはロコモンで行くことができます。さあ、駅舎へ向かってください。
Hi there, Night Servers. Yeah, and she has a very befitting cast, or whatever you wanna call this. If you weren't here when I came across this corridor, I wanted to show it again. In the last Digimon story game, we were we would go through samey looking cyberspace levels all the time. Now you have this. Can you speak to these two? Nope. And there's the camera going inside the character's head again. Let's change direction. Draw the 4 dragons, show the 2 archangels. Yeah, there was Seraphimon of Animal in that room. I forgot what this one is called. This is Magna Dramon. I don't remember these two. That's Magna Hegemon. That's Shirimon, which Shirin here will evolve into later. And here we just have this Angel Woman and a lot of baby Digimon hanging around. We see the castle from further away. I think I have to start outside of the cutscene. Now more than ever, I wish this game had some sort of photo mode. They could add it in an update.
Abyss エリアはロコモンを使えばすぐだ。私はメルクリモンに報告しに行くからついていけないけど、あんたたちならもう私なしでも大丈夫。任せたからね。
君から送られている情報は随時検証。
Is this the best looking yard I've seen in a while in any video game?
一つの仮説へたどり着いた。アダマスが把握している未解決事件のほとんどはデジモンが原因なのではないかということだ。都市伝説、伝承、神話、それらはデジタルワールドからの機関車の言葉が元となったと推測できる。結城博士が存命ならどんな見解を述べただろうな。少なくとも確実なことはそちらでの調
This
査
last Changemon and the Glove is Angemon. I didn't realize there are so many Angemon variants.
現実的にはそう信じるくらいしか方法がないとも言えるが。
A group of legendary dragons, so the one you're thinking of is probably Megidramon that Gyomon can evolve into. In Lost Evolution, Megidramon was actually a post-Mega evolution for Gallantmon, but here he's just a regular Mega who evolves from Wargromon. This also looks great. I love how the sparkle effect on the water.
やっぱり僕が守護者。
あんまり気にしない方がいいよ。
Oh yeah, we just saw some very important backstory told to us when we talked to Junamon.
そこまで嫌な感じじゃない。
So Igamon is the reincarnation of a guardian called Coronamon, who I know as the final boss of the first Digimon story on DDS, but I don't think the story actually connects to that one. It's a different Chronomon, probably.
ごめんね。人間世界だと生きづらくて。
いや、そういう意味じゃないんだ。とにかくこの世界を平和にしないと人間の世界へのゲートも開けないし。
そうだね。でも愛情ももし全てが解決してゲートが開けるようになったら、その時愛情もんはごめん、今のなし。 聞かなかったことにして。さあ、それじゃあ行き
She'll
ましょう。
lose Digimon and be very unhappy to find out that the Digivice toys sold in the real world, I think none of them have Digimon on them. It's not terribly famous, at least not before this game came out. After this, it's probably going to be a staple in future games. Now that we are here, I think the time of fire being the strongest element is over. And looking at Bismarck as an example, it looks like water Digimon are weak to thunder and earth, which I do have in some of my team. Shiren now has a thunder attack. And Carmel has a physical earth attack as well. A lot of places to go here. The same two shopkeepers from the other village.
海の集落。この様子だとまだタイタン族の被害は受けてないみたい。詳しい状況を聞いてみよう。
I was aware of this potentially being a generic looking like Waterworld, but it's already shattered that impression. I love the corals growing on the surface. Speak to a shaman. Not this way. And this is a combat area. I guess we're going to go underwater at some point. There are some enemy Digimon hanging out in the water. Oh, Coelho mas é inteiro até. And for a champion, he gives out a decent amount of scan data.
ごめんください。鍵がかかってる？留守なのかな？
他の住民たちが心配してるよ。家で何してるのかなって。
We have Digimon that can cast heal.
大丈
Digimon
夫な
can.
の？誰かに見てもらった？多分このデジモンは嘘をついてないような気がする。どうしてって理由なんかないよ。私の直感で。それだけじゃダメかな。
No particular reason.
薬なら僕たちが持ってきてあげる。
This is going to be a fetch quest. Damn, sure. Okay, if this was Monster Girls and the Mysterious Adventure, we'd have to go like to 4 different countries to get ingredients for a medicine. I don't have any rideable Digimon in the lineup. Actually I do, it's just Shiren is not showing up again. Don't know why this seems to happen a lot specifically with Shiren. Oh wait, attack attachment. I guess this Yakumo will jump out if you get next to them. Oh, you actually swim. And yes, they jump out at you. And I still recover if I stand on still water. Yes. But not only you can't ride the Digimon water, you can't actually pause when you're there. Yeah. Also, I can't digi attack while I'm swimming. And I don't know what exactly I'm looking for. Wait up here, just a glowing spot on the water. Or does a Sakamon have it and I have to kill them until I drop one? Yeah, defeat Sakamon to obtain the medicine ingredients. He's got an AoE attack, which is something most of my teams do block. Nice. I keep talking to them and choosing the option that doesn't change their personality because I think this helps increase bond.
薬を取ってきたよ。ここに置いとくね。
Hey, another fetch quest. And the portal to the Digi farm is over here. Yes. Does it only show up in the minimap if I interact with it once? Yeah. Now find a Kamemon which... a specific Kamemon. Probably one that's not sitting on a rock like this. It's Marine Angemon. This one? Nope. Neither it's this one. The area to find is huge. I've not come here before. Oh nice, Armadillo has the right personality now. I should get some of this. This one is for hybrids between attack and intelligence, which usually you don't need. Most of our Digimon should be either physical or magic attackers. But this is great for Carmilla, which has to be both. And here we have a lot of level 2 skills. I want to at least one of each. Carmilla could have 2 destruction attachments. I'll get another when you have more money. I'll have to dismount cheating because it takes so much space on the screen. It's harder to find the common one. I've already looked here. There is another warp to the Tidder. Also here. So I've already searched off the leftmost portion of this circle. Oh, he wasn't anywhere to be found. You just have to walk into the flag. That box is so going to slide off. How did you end up there?
あれじゃないかな。
やるんだ。
いいだー。なんだ。何が起きた。
俺っち超痛え。何もない。
痛えのは俺だ。何者だおめえ。
何もはお前だろ。
だからおめえが何者か聞いてんだよ。
だからお前が何者だって俺っちがさっきから言ってんだろ。
だからおめえが何者かってことだよ。
何もうるせえな。俺っちは答えてんだろ。
おめえも俺っちうるせえな。
あーだのこうだの。
うんぬんかんぬん。
あーだのこうだの。
うんぬんかんぬん。
Do we get what we need?
それで俺っちが言ってやったよ。
面白えな。何者だよてめえ。やっぱ
何もはお前だろ。それより俺っちとゆっくり話しようぜ。
はおめえが何者か知らねえけど、そうするか。
あ、そうだ。
I'm misentering my model in the meantime.
お前たちこれシェルモンのとこに持って行ってくれない？
I'll go here to take care of my Digimon of training because he's ready to evolve. Finally. Now to Jokeres with Fenjimon, you actually don't need any stats for Jokeres evolutions. You just need both Digimon to have their default personalities and the agent work, which is all I need to know. Oh, what's that over there? On the right on his list of special skills, there is one slot that's all gibberish. I wonder what that means. Also, here's the Shurimon that joined me earlier. Did I just miss him in the UI? So he is a permanent addition. And he's a free type.
シェルモン、聞こえてる？薬を取ってきたよ。
薬は扉の前に置いておくね。他の住民には誤解だったって伝えておくから。
She'll send us to fetch something else.
理由なんてないよ。目の前に怪我人がいるんだもん。心配するのが普通でしょ。
まさかタイタン族？
That's
やっぱり
both of these were in the anime short, the Shaman and the Divimon.
話を聞いて。
And she's not the one who lost it.
彼は半魚ももう戦意はないから大丈夫。集落を襲いに来たのは事実だけど、命令に従っただけなんだって。
そうなの？いや、だとしてもこんなこと他の住民に知られたら
許してくれないでしょうね。でもあなたたちだって言っていたわ。怪我人を心配するのに理由なんてないって。集落を守ろうとした私たちの仲間と争ったみたい。動けなくなってるところを私がたまたま見つけて。
すまねえ。
気にしないで。私が勝手にやってることなんだから。
もしかしてあなたはずっと看病してるの？家を出られなかったのはそのせい？
怪我してるデジモンを一人にはできないから。だから薬を取ってきてくれたあなたたちには本当に感謝してる。誰にも相談できなかったし、 ありがとう。
君いい子だね。こんな話を聞いたら放っておけないよ。ずっと看病ってことは休めてないでしょ。それを続けたらシェルモンの方が倒れちゃうって。少し休んだら代わりに見ておくから。
集落のデジモンだわ。どうしよう。
Can't be that hard to hiding, right? He's not that big. Can we send that Octomon to go fetch medicine for us?
私たちに任せて。事情だけでも聞いてみましょう。
シェルモンは今怪我しちゃっててちょっと出られないんだ。どうしよう。
私たちは集落に行ってみないと。シェルモン、あなたはここにいて。
Look at how out this house slash cave is. You could place Digimon up there and nobody would see him. What went on in the couple minutes we were inside the house? Did the Titans launch a missile? Does Digimon have a, is there like a exploding Digimon like a Voltarb or a Rock Bomb from Dragon Quest? They could have done that pretty quickly. Actually, there is one called Bomb Animon, but it's not in this game as far as I know. This area looks so pretty now, look at it. We're not going to look at the rest of the village. I feel good to farmers. Whoever did this is there's a good chance whoever did this is gonna be the last boss of this region. This part looks fine, there is no smoke flying around.
Yoshi.
そんなことが。これでますますあなたたちの経緯を説明するのが難しくなっちゃったわね。
どうしよう。確かにこれじゃ今まで以上に分かってもらえないかも。ちょっと待って。どこに行くの？
薬のおかげで痛みは引いた。住処に帰る。おめえは恩人だ。これ以上迷惑はかけられねえ。
だけど昨日までは動けなかったじゃない。
僕も動かない方がいいと思う。
こんなに親切にしてもらったのは生まれて初めてだったよ。あんたたちのこと誤解してたぜ。間違ってるのはタイタン族だ。ボスに話をつけてくる。
でも
これが俺のけじめだ。どんだけ止められても行くぜ。
そういうつもりなら僕らが付き添おうか。ハンギョモンに何かあれば助けてあげられるし、タイタン族を言葉で説得できるならそれが一番だと思う。僕らがついていった方がシェルモンも安心じゃない？
確かに私もついていきたいけど、きっと役には立てない。せめて私の代わりに
Game staying here would be worse because the villagers were attacking for being a titan, and the other titans would potentially punishing for
タイタン族
not
の住
attacking.
処は海底でしょ。このホラ貝を吹けば私の親友が駆けつけてくれる。岸壁際の孤島あたりで吹けばいいと思う。そしたら目的地の近くまで連れて行ってくれるはず。くれぐれも体には気をつけて。
ああ、この恩は忘れねえ。いつか返すぜ、必ず。
じゃあ海岸へ向かおう。岸壁際の孤島だったよね。
I felt like you should have gone back to the village and checked out more of what's going on, but the game already wants us to head to what I assume is going to be the next dungeon. Is this not an enemy? Yes? No? Oops, auto modezão. Dragomon is a virus, so shading with Nano Machine Break should destroy him. Same for Eagle.
やるよ、スタンディードブロー。
Shock Plasma is magic, so let's switch to Lanamo. Ah, Zonuri shouldn't taking damage this entire fight. They're weak against fire, which I never think an aquatic Digimon would be. Might writing out it would make sense. So actually fire in the water should be fire and water elementals should be super effective against each other.
感謝する。みんな
There's probably another mid boss over there. I can't break these rocks. What other route is there? I have to go to the village and through the exit on the upper left and go all the way around, perhaps. What's this arrow icon for? Oh, this is a underpass of sorts.
よし
Yes, so I have to go around it through this exit. Everybody's missing or dead now. The locomotive's still here. Speak to the station attendant. There isn't one. Is he totally oblivious to what's going on? Actually, it's not this way. No, this actually doesn't let me access the objective. Pretending to be a traitor. I feel this is in the wrong order. Shouldn't the fight with the stronger... What was that larger Digimon fight called? Shouldn't that come after this? Yeah, Dagomon. I have another virus type on backup.
頼む。
行くぜ激動ストフレーム。
ストライクウィッシング。
すまない。あいつだ。
Almost.
やるよ。スタンビートブロー。発動可能。
やったぜ。
感謝する。
It's just like in Trials of Mana.
そのホラ貝を持ってるってことはシェルモンの友達か何かかほえ。だと思ったほえ。それじゃあ乗るほえ。海の中に行きたいほえ。運んでやるほえよ。
I was wondering how is it that we're going to be able to breathe underwater, but there's your answer.
特別な薄い膜で体包んだから息も大丈夫ほえ。
Thanks, especially our flint film. How does that work?
君もくれぐれも気をつけて。タイタン族のことは僕が何とかする。
なんだか頼もしいなって思っちゃった。なんとかするだなんて。
いや、なんか自然と。
なんていうか、ゆうちゃんの弟の成長の続きを見てるみたいで嬉しい。ただ、なんでだろうね。自分の今の気持ちがうまく言葉にできない。ごめん、なんか変だよね、私。気にしないで。
And she's only gonna get weirder.
地上よりも危険な場所だ。気をつけて進もうぜ。
You're not even slow down underwater. I'm glad you weren't. And I think I just screwed up Gromo's personality. He needs to be daring to evolve to War Gromo more easily. So I have to change it again later. I don't control moving forward here, it's automatic. It would be cool if I could ride the aquatic Digimon like Bismarck when underwater.
そんな準備完了。
ありがとな。
はあ、スタンビートブロー。レインストリーム。
やってやるぜ。ストライクウィッシング。
I did not see that reverse that Quail when he was weak against his virus type.
やったぜ。
あいつだ。準備完了。スタンビートブロー。
Which do you like better, Gromon's Dragon Form or Night Form?
ストライクフィッシング
I prefer Gallantmon, who I'd say is one of my overall favorites. And I think that's mostly because I actually didn't watch Digimon Tamers, but I used to play Digimon Rumble Arena on the PlayStation 1.
そこだ
In that game you have Gallantmon as an evolution for Guilmon, and Megidramon doesn't appear at all. But since I'm actually raising two Gromons, I could make both of them. Either this or both versions of Gallantmon. What's your favorite of the two?
感謝するみんな
ここから先は流れが急で進めそうにないよ。
ああ、しかし一ついい方法があるぜ。サブマリモンの力を借りるんだ。昔のちょっとした知り合いでな。ここよりさらに海底に住んでいるはずだ。少し危険な場所に行くことになるが。
And I had mentioned before that in Lost Evolution, another Digimon story game, Megidramon the Dragon Form was an evolution to Gallantmon. So he was I think you call it an Ultra or a Mega Plus. You developed from Wargromon to Gallantmon and then to Megidramon. If I recall that correctly, I think Gallantmon had two post-Mega Evolutions in that game. It's a bit hazy. Also, I should have shifted Carmilla's personality there.
そこだ
In lore, Megidramon and Chaos Gallantmon are the same appearance as one or the other. I had no idea. In that case, Megidramon and Chaos Gallantmon should be form changes in this game, like how Lanamon and Kalmaramon work. I think there was another evolution to Gallantmon. I don't remember what it's called, but it had like red armor and several wings, I think 6 of them. Also, this game has one more variant of Gallantmon. He's called Medieval Gallantmon. He looks pretty cool and I thought of making one. I still might in the same. But he's strangely not an evolution to Wargromon. It's a different Digimon I don't have. I mean, I'm not raising. And I think he's supposed to be a spellcaster, judging from his pre-evolution. No, it's Medieval Gallantmon. And I already forgot what these two needed. Agoromon needed Friendly, so he's done, but Vimon needs Zealous. So he has to go to the left now. And I plan to evolve this Tankmon into a Locomon later. Diabiramon can evolve, but I still don't know what to make of him. I'll turn it into a Toyagmon because I've made all 3 of these that are now Digimon that are in the box. Yes, it's that one, Medieval Gallantmon. And deal can be anything. If you want to make a medieval Galatomon, I think there is only one Digimon that can evolve into him. And that's Mistimon, which evolves from a Pheramon, Modiamon, or Wizardmon, which I don't have any of them. I did want to make a Wizardmon, but I currently have is Sorcerermon, which is a palette swap.
Yosh.
There's a this art of Medi with Wizard and Witch in the background. I actually also have a Witchmon. Go find Sumarimon. Yeah, he isn't a sim. I wonder if Sumarimon is a rideable Digimon.
ここだ。この先にサブマリモンがいるはず。お前たちはここで待っていてくれ。必ず連れてくるからよ。
Should be around now to get to level 5s. How I need to start evolving them is to level up my agent rank by 1 more. And I still need a lot of points for that. It would be closer if I had done those 2 side missions in the human world that I left for later. I didn't think it would take this long for you to be able to return. But once I'm level 5 here, I can start evolving. In fact, some of my Digimon already meet all other requirements to evolve, except for the agent rank.
Minna, ちょっとまずいかも。敵に囲まれている。気をつけて。準備完了。
That's how many battles is this going to be? I also forgot to restock in healing items. I especially need more revival capsules.
フレーム 行くぜエキゾーストフレーム
まだまだ来るよ。
Oh, it's
キリがない
Scorpion.
かも。
見てみ相方なんやおもろいことなっとんで
Oh, there he is.
道中少し手間取った約束通りサブマリモンを連れてきた
If I had crafted the proper Digimon, which I can do now, I could have evolved the Armadillo onto this.
この戦ってる空気感やっぱ好きやわええやんええやんごっつええ感じやんほな行こかオキシジェンホーミング
Oh, that's a great
ス
animation.
トライクフィッシング
発動可能いけ
Let's Scorpion more weak, I guess. Not Earth.
エキゾーストフレーム
It's fire again. I like how travel farms were so built into the Digieggs. You mean like how a lot of the egg evolutions are rideable Digimon? Nice.
エキゾーストフレーム
Yeah, in this show, because I think in this game you can't actually ride a Submarimo. Like Tramon is rideable though. It's appeared in the trailer.
わしがサブマリモンですわ安城やったるさかいな
I know a bit more of Digimon's O2 because I've watched the movie, the one that takes place in the United States.
推理を逆行して進めるぞ
But as for the anime, the only season I watched entirely was Digimon, the very first one of Digimon Adventure. And it's been so long ago that I don't remember most of it. Sometime I should catch up to as much of the Digimon anime as I can. But most of my contact with the franchise is actually from the video games. Swapping somebody new. I haven't used Galio in a while. I forgot to can't ride it. when you... Maybe you can ride the Submarimon? I don't think if... Oh... I don't know if you can check that on the wiki. I wouldn't say you're missing too much, but the animes are good. I've been looking for new anime to watch anyway. I mean, new as in anime I haven't watched before, not necessarily newly released anime. And I still can't come through here. Oh, now that I have so many more, I can. You have to interact with this prompt, you can't just walk into the current. That's gonna be a boss fight in the... Luckily there is a portal to the theater over there. I said I need to restock on healing items. Some recipe sprays as well. And now what I need the most are revival items. And I didn't know you can buy outfits from here as well. The Digijags were highly used to promote the wide system in this game. I think that's also kinda true of the anime as well. Isn't there a scene in the opening of Adventure Zero 2 where there's all the main characters riding their Digimon? Like every Digimon with these armor evolutions had at least one form that's meant to be a rider. Patamon becomes a horse, and Gatomon becomes that Sphinx looking one, that's also a rideable Digimon. And I think I have a bunch of jewels I can sell. And you don't use them for anything else. Oh, this sells for so much. Where did I get this from? Did it drop from the Platinum no Memo? I also had one in the Adventure Final Short. I haven't watched that one. So do I have a more or less balanced party for a boss? Bismarck and you, I have vaccine virus and data. I should have Quadromon. I mean Devastator.
ちんたらやってんじゃねえぞ。例の気脈はまだ見つからねえのか。やっぱりあの集落の近くにあんのか。めんどくせえな。ボス。おめえは生きてたのか。てっきりくたばったのかと思っていたぜ。ちょうどいいところに帰ってきたな。
Sharkmon is a really cool design and it's sad that it took this long to have a Digimon with that name. Or just say Shark Digimon in general.
だから考え直して集落を襲うのはもうやめに。頭でも撃ったのかてめえは。俺に指図しようってのか。ザコらしくバカみてえに指示に従ってりゃいいんだよバカ。この傷を見てくれ。集落にいたデジモンに直してもらったんだ。俺はあいつを敵として見れねえよ。争わずに済む方法を探せねえかな。頼むよボス。この通りだ。
The adventure timeline goes. Darkmon is new to this game. I think this is his video game debut, at least outside of any mobile games that I don't know about. Like there's a lot of Digimon that are only exist in the limbo of TCG and have yet to make a game appearance. This was probably one of them. Adventure timeline because adventure video games about Chimeramon. Are the video games the one for the PSP? Guys, I'm not aware of other video games about the anime. Yeah, 3 movies and 2 movies. I know that before the adventure anime, the first season, you have the movie about the giant Greymon. That was actually the first Digimon anime media. And then you have our War game, that's the movie about the Aboromon that takes place after Adventure but before Ocho. I did read about there being brand new Digimon to this game. But if you have seen this, then I'm not aware. Like, I've seen some Digimon I had never seen before, like this one. Junamon was one I didn't know about until this game, but I think she's not new. Like, they built it in this game as a Digimon. I also thought Digimon was created for Time Stranger. I didn't know he existed before this. I do want to incorporate some Digimon I've never used in my party in this playthrough, which I've been doing. And so, like, Digimon that are at least new to me, not necessarily new to this series. My Death Charm is usually good in the start of the fight. Like, if you have Bakemon in your party, every boss has at a minimum 15% less health. I don't have cross swords. The game's in really old systems. I don't know much about this. The oldest Digimon games I played were the ones for the PlayStation 1. Yes, this one also weak to fire. Nope. You're on down to Theory once again. Oh dear, one the minion is taunting while he's charging an attack, so I'm going to have to tank it. I'll wait until she's about to unleash it, then use cross arts to buff everybody and tell everybody to guard. Well, the reason you know Sharkmoon is because of the gaming promotion stuff. Yeah, I saw one art of him before the game came out also. Is he about to unleash? Just in case. Finally. Their power surges. Okay, so here comes the big one. But I used the buff too early now, it's going to run now. It's an AoE and pretty much a one-shot. Gaelion isn't even weak against this type and he got one shot. I have to heal him a bit just so he doesn't die the next turn. Nice. And trying to find out what else is weak against. Nice electricity. Arcing it up again. Stun bit well deals this much damage against him. Why haven't I been using that? I think I can defeat it. Unless the minions is down again. I don't think I have anything to dispel it. Everybody, cards again. Now's not the time to be missing. This time holding on to the cross arts until he's charging up again. About time I start to use my revive items. Nice. I want to kill the minion first because otherwise it's going to taunt again when Sharkmoon is charging up.
大丈夫か。
ザクが
This might be over. I really didn't want to use these tries. They are way too... Like, these are the ones that are so valuable that you will never actually use them all throughout the game. Do I use cross sights now? Which means you should use them when you need them. Yeah, if I run out of normal revival capsules, then I'll have no choice. Oh wait, that's a game move. I thought this is my first time finding this out, so Digimon doesn't count as a party member in this case. If half your party dies but Digimon is still alive, it's still a game over. I wonder if I try again now or if I switch to Arknights, which I was still going to play today. Because it's almost at the time where I would be swapping games. I guess it's because Digimon is still considered a guest party member. Despite the fact that unlike other guests, he does have a... You can actually raise him, like change his equipment, moveset and everything. I thought his moveset is outdated. I should change it. But that's good to know to add to future boss fights. So I think I'll switch to Arknights now because there are more stages to do this time than last time, so I need more of the stream to play them. But if by any chance I finish them early like last time and there's still more time to play before the stream ends, I can swap back to Digimon Dragon. Otherwise I have the next week to review my team, my strategy. I'm actually glad the game is actually challenging. Last time I was worried about me potentially being overleveled. So give me a moment to open up Arknights. At least Kieran can see the boss if it's next week. Yeah, next week will be probably the same as this week, so one stream Digimon, other stream half and half Digimon and Arknights, because there will be even more stages in Arknights. I'll have to change the details of the stream. And what else? Okay, it's ready to change, but I'll take a short break now, and when I'm back we'll play Arknights. I'll see you in a minute. Hi there. Arknights will show up right now. Yes. Now to make the music play. And now it's all set, right? Hey, you might be wondering what's Astrogen doing in the lobby here. It's usually always platinum. In the few follow Arknights you'll know it already, but it's because we do have some big news from yesterday's stream. Where they announced a new event coming to the Chinese server. And in that event there's a free new 6-star unit. Which I had an image saved here. But it's too large. Astrogen is getting a 6-star outer, which I would never... I wouldn't expect like in a million years. That Astrogen would get an outer at all, and that she would get one before Astizel was more popular and older as a character. And so I finally have a new thing actually looking forward to that's going to come out in the future. And I don't even have to spend Horror for it, because she's going to be free. So exciting stuff. Back to the Master's Travels. Oh, I've been totally neglecting to do these missions. But I think I still have time to do all of them. To start with, I'm mostly using the same squad as I used to beat the boss. I already forgot almost of these event gimmicks work. If Kyobai had her second skill, she could help wake Platinum up. think it's done with this setup.
安心して。怪我人を出すわけにはいかないっす。
つゆ重く草引くし何やらおかしい。
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。私に距離を合わせて。
At times like this, we wish you could speed up the level by more than twice. I think the stage doesn't expect me to kill the enemies this quickly.
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。いつかはあなたのように向かう先をはっきりわかるようになりたいわ。
As well, the enemies are increased resistance, which is not a problem since I was mostly dealing with physical damage anyway. The extra time is for less maxed out players, yeah. That's the thing with Arknights events, they have to try to cater to players in any stage of progression, so the first few are usually very trivial to clear if you're a more advanced player. So this has 10 stages, but the only ones you actually have to put some effort in are like 3 or 4. I don't actually know what Lemon does as a unit, but I could find out here. Stops attacking, consumes one bullet every half second. It's an ammo skill. Nice. It's basically Firewatch's second skill on steroids.
安心してその野郎どもどきな邪魔しないで治療開始抗ってみなよどうぞどうぞ解除確認
So I think Lemon is a uncommon case where a new unit is actually really good in the event they debut in. In this game, this doesn't happen that often.
ドキする距離を合わせて狙撃位置か武装解除確認
I started noticing this when Gavial's Summer Altar came out. Like, Gavial with the Invincible is basically useless in the event she debuted in. And if you were a new player at the time and were excited because you got the new shiny unit, you'd be very confused. I really like how, just from first impression, how Lemon plays, to the point I'll be kind of tempted to try to pull for her. But I'm not sure yet. I have some time to decide. The problem is there is way too many snipers that I really like already. There is a lot of competition to use her. Shall we try to use her only in the challenge mode? Unless I really need more help. Second, there is very little room to deploy a unit without them falling asleep. Now, is the typewriter immune to sleeping? Yes, it is. I have no room for medics here.
ご命令は平穏な暮らしのために。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。みんな、うちが来た。早く離れてください。お願いします。安心して、みんな。まだいけそう。
恐怖隠せない。
任務完了。当然のことなんだから。そんな大げさな顔はやめて。
I think I could use a Tactician Vanguard. But only DP, not so much damage, so I think Beanstalk will actually be better for this.
私たちの見せ場だ。
武器を撃つ鍛冶師はな、そいつで流れる血まで背負わなきゃいけないんだ。
行くよ。
迎撃開始。絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。聞いてるけど。
ここは通さないよ。
実際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。剣は懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
どうせ弱いんだ。お前らみんなまとめてかかってこいよ。
今こそ皆さん成功とし、あいつらを止めて。
お前を貫く。
準備万端だよ。一人と一人逃さないっす。安心して。もうダメって人はこっちに下がって。私、早く離れてください。お願いします。くっきりはっきり見えますわよ。いつでも撃てますわ。
誰かに気づく前にあなたたちと神に沈んだ。
ご命令は。こっちとらみんなまだいけそう。
絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
ドキドキ。
Still pretty easy. I'm more afraid of how the boss stage is going to look like.
思ってたよりうまくやれたわ。小隊の一員として戦うなんてほんと久しぶり。
This has way too many points to defend. But if the enemies are gonna confront this way, if you defend these two, you should be fine. But I guess most enemies will be airborne.
武器を撃つ鍛冶師はな、そいつで流れる血まで背負わなきゃいけないんだ。
来た来た、このおバカ、うちの子たちをいじめないで。
絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできないわ。恐怖は隠せない。
人っ子一人のここは通さないよ。
狙いは赤い行為は嫌いなんだけど、必要ならためらわない。
全く強い
There.
草引くし、何やらおかしい。
こっちとらみんなまだいけそう。こっちとら勝ち目のない喧嘩はやらない主義なんで。頑張ります。
心は自由に。
来た来た、当たらないよ。
お前を貫く。どうせ弱いんだ。お前らみんなまとめてかかってこいよ。
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。
I can be happy that I found one event where Fiametta really excels in. Within the skin to boot. Unless I randomly kill enemy. If it wasn't for that, I would have cleared the stage.
薬剤の用意不足だ。
That's on me for not paying attention. So don't really need the tactician this time.
周りの状況を見てくるね。
一番厄介な敵は私に任せて。
私の明かりについてきてください。塩と海霧に飲まれないように。私のハンマーは強いんだから。
天気がいいね。
ベストなり火限界の計算完了。
花に酔えり羽織着て刀差す女。
Where did I put Platinum again? Oh, hi there, Kira. That's fine. I've only just now started playing Arknights. I was playing more Digimon before. What you just missed was I was talking about how good Fiametta is in this event, and then I clicked on enemy because I wasn't paying attention. And I think it's gonna happen again. Ah, this didn't happen last time. Last time I only leaked towards the very end. It's not salvageable. Is this because I changed Platinum's position? I think something that's gone very wrong this time. Do check out the VOD if you have the time, because a lot of important stuff has happened. Know what, I'm enlisting help from now on. I usually try to beat the normal version of EX stages with only my own squad, because then whenever the event reruns, you can use auto-deploy to clear them once again and get the first clear rewards for them. Well, I mean the these that you get for clearing them once. You can get them again in the rerun. But this time I wanted to use her a bit more anyway. I felt the defenders are still useful in this this event. I need cheaper ground units. And maybe on scout that can sustain their own HP. Also, when after you left the stream yesterday, I didn't make that much story progress, but that mostly because I ran into a half an hour long boss fight. Against Volcano Moon. He's a Digimon who I don't think has ever been in the game before. He's a humanoid forger guy with a bunch of arms. Actually, I should have brought Teiya so I could use her global healer. And the Digimon portion of this here stream ended with a boss I could not beat. I'll try again the start of next stream. But that's for next week. Also, the game is looking much better at this point. We're done with the sewers and it's now a lot of very pretty new environments. Okay, now it worked.
私の勝ちだ。
Nine marksmen cosplayers will no record, so no more babies. I chose Gummy and Cardigan because they're cheaper, but with these different vanguards, I don't think I needed to. Now that I think about it. I also think it was the coolest fight so far. Because you don't actually fight Volcano directly, you fight a huge machine he's piloting.
聞いているよ。花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。迎撃開始。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
聞いているよ。まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
位置についたよ。
So operators can't block while they're asleep in these styles.
狙いはついてる。
悪くない位置取りだね。
ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。交渉を重ねたところで結局はやるんじゃないか。
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。
He's also a fan of little mecha figurines and has a bunch inside his cockpit.
私はそういうのはめったにしないよ。即刻抵抗をおやめなさい。撃ちますわよ。
どうぞ武装解除確認。
戦場ではミラの攻撃なんて効かないよ。
二重の羽ばた雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空の白。みんなお腹すいた。
どうぞ武装解除確認。
よーし。
Just this one left.
元気出して。
Am I going to pull for Lemon? I find tending more and more towards that. Let's see how much do I have?
手伝ってほしいことはある？
Hey, what? There isn't another character I super want for only gacha in the filter. There's like one or two maybes, but this much out of it, this many permits. I have until the end of the stream to think about it. As Tujin is here today as a celebration for her totally unexpected altar that's coming out in the Chinese server.
クルビアの科学技術は日進月歩だよ。私も科学に携わる者として期待できちゃいそうな未来が見えるんだ。
She is one of my favorite characters. She's not a character I'd expect to get any more attention. Here we have only, I think, 5 tiles to deploy ground units, and only one of them will help you protect the objective. Funny how Cho gacha games reveal stuff today. I think it's just because of when the Cho games were released that Arknights has a half anniversary stream the same day that Nikki has its full anniversary stream. Did you see Poseidon yet? Poseidon? You mean in Digimon, or this game was Poseidon? There's a Poseidon Digimon, right? We haven't seen him in that game. He'll probably appear later in the Waterworld storyline. I saw the wiki page for the Olympus 12 yesterday, and I think he's one of them, so he should appear eventually. In this Venture Land, you can never have so many snipers. He's a half-fish Digimon with a trident. It's pretty much what you would expect from a Poseidon Digimon. This is a better tile for Fiamet, I think. Four out of tiles, so I think maybe some more, because there's Minervamon, Merukimon, Jonmon was one. And Volcanmon, but like Minervamon has her two siblings, the Coronamon and Lunamon. Both of them will evolve into Olympus 12 later, right? Their mega forms are part of the team. And isn't Tegomon's final evolution also one of them? Oh dear. What a pile up on the left. I'm glad there's no AoE damage enemy here.
頃は懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
Iga is the Omegamon of the group, like the leader.
よろしくてよ。
Or in that his final form involves merging with another Digimon, like Omegamon. Speaking of Omegamon, there is still no explanation for the one that shows up in the start of the game to help you fight the Metal Greymon. And now that I'm further into the game, I find him very much out of place because he's not part of the Olympus. And no other Royal Knights are being important. Oh, he's the face of the group. And does Jupitermon have a dozen other variants like Omegamon? He might get them if he gets really famous from this game. My friend Zulimon doesn't want to show up anymore. So let's take someone else. Igamon has two mega forms. Was the giant monster in the beginning a evolution of Igamon by any chance? If so, that would explain why Inori shows up not accompanied by him. These tiles are very important. How am I gonna kill the ones up there? I think this works. Just barely. Nice.
地上の文明は獰猛な獣のようなものですの。あなたはそれに手綱をつけることができる人物になり得ますわ。
We're halfway there and this stage has balls on it. If I can get rid of the ground enemies, that would be nice, because they are the more troublesome. But also I think flying enemies will come from here to harass any operator place here. So I think best bet is to place a pusher in this style. I got Weedy from recruitment some time ago, but I haven't built her. The Digimon statue version of the game costs so much. I know there is a collector's edition, but I need to look up what exactly it comes with. Doesn't it come with like a poster of that biblical art of Igumon with Inori? Okay, Digimon Story Time Stranger Collector's Edition on eBay. $500. So wanna pay more than a console for one game? So you get the game a figure of Jupitermon, one of his forms. Some exclusive cards for the Digimon card game. An art book and all of the DLC. Except I think the pre-order bonuses. If you buy it now, maybe if you bought it before you would get them. That's insane pricing. If you plan to spend that much money in video games, just buy a Steam Deck. It's a much more worthwhile investment. Last 200 before, so is this just Scalper's winter thing? I even forgot what I was going to change about this squad. Oh yeah, a pusher. These are lightweight, so a weak push skill should be enough for them. I also don't usually play super demanding games, and I think that if you don't need anything that requires a PC for gaming, like for streaming, which I'm doing now, then a Steam Deck is a pretty serviceable replacement for a gaming PC. there are a few games that want to work on it because it's a Linux system, but that's mostly PvP games which use anti-cheat. That's the only ones I had a problem with on the Steam Deck. But if that's not a problem for you,
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。止血監視。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
I place gold Digimon to try and redirect your attacks, and only to find out she attacks everybody at once.
止血監視。すまない。薬剤の用意不足だ。
The next game I'm probably playing this channel probably doesn't work on this Steam Deck because it does anti-cheat, unfortunately. I thought maybe it's a case-by-case thing because I think there's at least a few PvP games with anti-cheat that work on Steam Deck. I'm pretty sure I saw people playing CSGO on it, but then CSGO is a Valve game in the Valve system like the Steam Deck, so it's a game it would work.
命令を子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。進め。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。前に進むぞ。すぐに終わる。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。凝固しろ。
二重の羽ばたきが聞こえます。
This is a very claustrophobic stage.
この程度で止まると思うな。命令は子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
治療開始。
凝固しろ。足を止める。諦めるな。最後まで戦う者にこそ勝利は訪れる。
Sometimes I feel like I want to play Team Fortress 2. As someone who never ever plays first-person shooters, I can't tell you one way or the other about this game. These touches are strongest starts. I guess this Piameta is not going to be too useful here.
明確な作戦目標だな。了解した。
Maybe, yeah, this work.
店閉めるの忘れたな。
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
生命を救済シールは慈しみ。
Nice, it does work. Jay can solo this statue, but it's gonna take a while.
絶好のチャンスだ。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
甘みは自分の説を乱してはならない。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
はい。
抹殺する。
What is this bird going to lick? Yes, because Typhon has a blind spot.
ドクター、今回は私がここを守るから、早くみんなを連れて逃げて。
That's 4 tiles, so...
任務わかりました。
医薬品の積み込みは完了した。それでは出発する。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
逃がしはしない。
水洗い。
セイロン様と違って私は情けはかけません。迎撃開始。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Hey, Jay can't even stop Platinum from dying.
はい。
実際の戦場であれば解決。
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
はい、格好の的です。
やってみましょう。
陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
I saw Typhon's there and thought, funny how there is no Sancta Racer test though. What does that mean?
前に進むぞ。懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
お役に立てそうですか。
お前を貫く。
3枚よろしい。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせ。
Okay, you mean racist, and I'm not sure Twitch would censor that, but I think it's really fit us because it's not a... It's like racist is not a story or anything. But to me, someone who's racist against Sancta, not a Sancta who is racist. So you wish there was one. Now the ground tiles are the problem.
皆様の援護をいたしますわ。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こ
ご命令は戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのですわ。
I can salvage this. Nice.
くない位置取りです。
I say racer joke, so I didn't get that.
爆発や歓声の伴わない戦闘にはなかなか慣れないな。帰ろう。仕事の後の一杯は遠慮しておく。
I ended up not using a pusher at all. And I need somebody very tanky for that one ground tile.
お前が望む結果を見せてやる。
This one is not aim free. That one lemon I had in my render is not showing up anymore. I should be placing down right about now.
Hi.
治療開始。
命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
頼みは何だ。
And he's already going to die. I think I'll need the neon this time. And Warfare has woken up, but it's too late.
Doctor, 今回は私がここを守るから、早くみんなを連れて逃げて。
So more defense. And I need to get a healer up faster here. Or maybe a backup defender. So there's a healer, there's someone to help wake up her. There's one more just in case. I forgot about the details, but I once read about how Guerrero has a weird way in which her attack power is calculated, because I think she's the only unit with a double hit attack that's not the actual double hit guard class. I have defense on this part now, but I'm lacking damage. Oh, it's over. I didn't even have to destroy this statue.
地上の文明は獰猛な獣のようなものですの。あなたはそれに手綱をつけることができる人物になり得ますわ。
All tiles are... all but these three are green tiles.
もたしないでさっさとしなさい。
あなたの判断を信じるわ。二度と道を踏み外さないように導いてくれる。
本当に私なんかを前線に出していいんですか？
ちょうど剣を研いだところです。お前の采配に対して私にも意見する権利がある。全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
Oh, I was planning to deploy Cantabile here so she could aim up and wake up a ranged unit on this tile.
派手にやりすぎないようにね。抹殺する。どうしたの？
水を重く草引くし、何やらおかしい。心は雑気が隠せていないぞ。
What lied about this one?
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。私に距離を合わせて。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
不死 傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
遺言の伝達断る。ここに合ってるかしら。景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
This stage is a minefield.
どこで道を間違えた？
私が必要か？
あなたの判断を信じるわ。二度と道を踏み外さないように導いてくれる。
They are very creative with these mechanics and very sadistic.
もう自分を隠したりしたくないわ。一歩も引かない。
つゆを抜く草引くし、奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なの。
悪くない場所だ。言われなくても敵も逃げられると思うな。
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
A sorter can't kill a statue by herself.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
How they might have fallen.
合ってるかしら。どうしたの？
迎撃開始。
ここでは何も起きていない。誤った道を選んだよね。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする。
これで静かになってくれるな。この一手でチェックメイトだ。
White sleeping on stone can't block enemies.
諦めるな。最後まで戦う者にこそ勝利は訪れ
I
る。
do have an idea, but I think trying it in this level would be silly. Because these are casters, right? I think she would need help to tank their attacks. I could maybe place Saria here and let her sponge out these casters. See, I keep inserted, but I felt like changing her skin.
私が必要か？
Have you guessed what I had in mind by now?
サポートなら多分多少は役に立てる。
But I'm not that confident this time. I just want to experiment.
出発だ。
一歩も引かない。
実際の戦場であれば解決するの。
想像した。どうせ弱いんだ。
お前らみんなまとめてかかってこい。行くよ。
救急キットだ。使え。
それかもな。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
やば、ちょっと緊張してるかも。ほら、さっきの技なんかかっこよくない？生殺の木、伊豆くんぞよく行使して。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。余裕余裕。
Dean should be able to tank that.
何を片付ければいい？
命令の都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
待ったっつり。
ご飯ちょうだい。
お前を貫く。
Wait, does it work? Really? I mean, Kirara survives in this type, but she's not able to kill the casters.
剣は殺気が隠せていないぞ。
I think I should just place Neon here then, so she's totally out of the range of these enemies.
これでいいでしょ。オッケー。
But where do they... Oh, they come out from here after going down the stairs. She's at least good for stalling, cause you have to stop to keep attacking her.
救急キットだ。使え。
もうケーキのお皿をひっくり返したのは誰？ちび姉ちゃんの顔がクリームだらけになっちゃった。
I never saw them dashing like this. I guess the game just runs out of patience if you keep stalling them too much. Where is Paprika?
うちを選んで大正解。ちょうどよかった。ロドスがどうやって任務を進めるのか気になっていたんです。
ちゃんと面白い戦いにしてくれるかな。
Okay, thanks for joining today, Kiram. Have a good night. I don't think I'll clear off them in this stream, but like I'm usually able to do up until the normal version of VX8 on stream at the best. But the challenge mode is much harder.
ここに立つのは私の使命。戦いを避けられないというのなら、私も自分の弱さから目をそらさない。命令を陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
Paprika here.
殺気が隠せていないぞ。
Since I'm not deploying anybody on this side this time, I don't have to hurry to kill this statue. Oh, Psylocke didn't survive this time.
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
こういうシーンマジで漫画でしか見たことないんだけど、余裕余裕。
Without a Vanguard, I'm not going to be able to deploy everybody in time.
さっさ と片付けるぞ。ご飯ちょうだい。
剣は小中にあり。
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。こっちとらみんなまだいけそう。
心を、これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
私に指図一匹も逃げられると思うな。
私の我が心の判決を下す。
ここに立つの私の使命。遺言の伝達。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
But now I have nobody to cover the flying enemies that leak through here.
迎撃開始。
Oh hey, it actually worked somehow.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
当たり前だ。
It's buffs then, so they're even more of a pain. Is there any safer tile for Psylocke? I don't think there is.
ここに立つのは私の使命。命令は子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
君たちが敵？
Please wake up Paprika in time.
僕に退屈させないで。
こっちとら勝ったのでしょ。怪我人を出すわけにはいかないっす。気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。
Even then it's not enough.
生殺の木、伊豆くんぞよく行守し相譲らん。
私の我が眼差しが真実を暴く。こっちとらクソ野郎ども。どきな、邪魔しないで。
私に指図するな。
お手並み拝見。
Oh, I didn't. She took way too much damage, so she's going to die
私に指図するな。
before her HP runs out here.
心は手加減はできない。ごめん。抹殺する。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Why are these birds one-shotting my operators?
よく兵をさらんや。
So all enemies are buffed in the challenge mode.
私が本気を出せば
Very buffed.
お前たちに降りかかる危険は今の日じゃないかもしれないぞ。
Am I friends with anybody who has a moonliner? Looks like I'm not. We'll have to try on a skill level 7 one.
あまりにも馴染みが深すぎる荒野の風の音
だ。実際の戦場であれば奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
一っ子一人
手加減はできない。ごめん。
Again, Paprika doesn't wake up in time to sit. Is there something, some random factor affecting this? I thought Milliner's idle defense buff would allow him to tank some attacks there, it doesn't.
どこで道を間違えた。
あなたの判断を信じるわ。二度と道を踏み外さないように導いてくれる。そうでしょ。
What if I place mountain on top of this statue?
明確な作戦目標だな。了解した。
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。つゆを抜く草引くし
油断してはいけません。
心は懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
みんな自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。
Yeah, it didn't attack Cantabile.
これ以上は進ませません。まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Nope, his self-healing is also not enough.
悪くない場所だ。私に指図する一匹も逃げられると思うな。
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。こっちとらもうダメって人はこっちに下がって。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
不死 傷した者はすぐに知らせ。我が刃に弓を切り裂く。
これ以上は進ませません。
これで静かに。
こっち向け。
安心して。これ以上
I think stunning the caster stops them from doing that more dangerous attack. This could be useful.
心は楽器が隠せていないぞ。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。抹殺する。この一手でチェックメイトだ。ここでは何も起きていない。
Yeah, like this. Hi there, hungry hippo. Yes, stunning them is the trick to beat them.
ここでは何も起きていない。
進むべき方向へとまた一歩踏み出せたわ。そうよね。
Although I still hope they just don't show up again.
This この旗が私が目にするすべての罪なき人を守らんことを。
急ぐ。武器と道具は全部持ったか。頭数は二の次だ。医薬品の積み込みは完了した。
No more
それでは
statues.
出発する。
一歩も引かない。命令を。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
実際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。
どっちが獲物かここで分からせていて。頼みはなんと私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。
これで静かになってくれるよ。地が崩れていくのを感じる。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。迎撃開始。
This stage took a while for me. Several stages of the X1 so far have given me a lot of trouble. I'm not sure I'm even going to be able to beat the boss.
止血監視。
手加減はできない。ごめん。
さっさと片付ける。悪くない位置取り。信号を実現させた者がホップ M に。君は気づいていない。
安心して。その野郎ども。どきな。邪魔。自然な設備を乱してはならない。
命令を。
前に進むぞ。
But there is no to deal damage here where Neon is.
止血監視。
剣は小中にあり。
狙いを定めました。私の明かりが我が心の判決を下す。
But without Kyobai I can't kill these birds.
諦めるな。最後まで戦う者にこそ勝利は訪れる。
If it's only dogs on the left, I can have someone aiming upwards. Here's where I'll try using Province if I had her leveled up.
常に戦いに身を置いているあなた方からすれば、何十年も前のウルサスの戦術はとうに時代遅れのものでしょうね。
皆さんの足は引っ張らないようにします。
私に続け。ここに立つのは私の使命。
So Kyoba, you were hide to play Saria before? I don't think I'll need her. That plant might hit one flying enemy or another.
絶好のチャンスだ。
剣は懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
決断を下すと手前の影。この世で首吊りしてやる。
都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
Zenka goes here. Actually down here.
くっきりはっきり見えますわよ。いつでも撃てますわ。
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
That this enemy shot Neon.
陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M に君は気づいていない。遺言の伝達断る。
悪くない位置取りだね。
頼みは手前の影。この世で首吊りしてやる。医療機器の設置は済んでる。輸血準備。
ご命令は戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのですわ。命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
In my strategy, I don't think I will get any use out of this pistol.
輸血準備。
心は楽器が隠せていないぞ。
命令を都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
Stun the caster.
遺言の伝達断る。ご命令は
ビクトリア輸血準備。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
狙いを定めました。
Nice win with a couple unit slots to spare.
すべては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
Deployment limit -2. I think everybody was essential and the Kyobai just barely held up the flying enemies up here. I'm thinking of using Thorns on the upper lane, but he might not be able to get enough hits to trigger his infinite skill fast enough. Typhon almost solves the bottom part. That plan is not really needed where I placed there for most of the stage. Maybe replacing Neon with Opian so you can both tank and deal damage. But from prior experience you can't tank 2 dogs. I can give you another go. Only 5 marionettes, huh?
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろ
う。どっちが獲物かここで分からせてやる。
命令を動き回るな。
自然な摂理を乱してはならない。都市が崩れていくのを感じる。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
I forgot about Thorn's poison passive and about this shooter.
命令を都市が崩れていくのを感じる。気をつけなきゃ。命令を。さっさと無駄だ。決断を下す先に沈黙を破った方こそ臆病者だ。
Now Neon will sponge out projectiles from this enemy, and I have one more slot to place Texas whenever I need her. Now it all lies on whether Opion can tank these shots. If a Shadow brought Saria, she could help heal him.
中途はなぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
お薬です。受け取ってください。これで静かになってくれるな。お薬です。受け取ってください。
Both Typhoon and Neon are dying.
みっともねえな。私が本気を出せばお前たちに降りかかる危険は今の日じゃないかもしれないぞ。
お前の采配に対しては。
So I need a way to assassinate these shooters before they can deal too much damage, but you can't place anybody in these tiles. If I can't kill them, I have no choice but to tank them, but if Nian can tank them, I have no idea who can do it. I can try to disrupt them with either Goldglor or Lapland, but will I have enough slots for that? Even Poseidon's typewriter can't kill them because it can't aim in this style. I forgot to bring Toys as a support to it, and this is the normal version of the stage, sorry.
今回は私がここを守るから早くみんなを連れて逃げて。
Can Yas replace Cyrene with somebody since she's not important in this level? But I don't know who else can help here.
ここに立つのは私の使命。命令を都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
どっちが獲物かここで分からせてやる。
分かった。動き回るな。そうすれば
先に沈黙を破った方が臆病者だ。
命令を子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもうバレてないようなものだからね。
治療開始。
There, Nia must be the last one to be deployed.
準備想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らな
But
くな
the
ることを。
gunman is already here.
治療が必要な人はいませんか？
生殺の木伊豆か。
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
諸君、この夜を裏切ることなく。
I was afraid she'll do that. She's focusing on the dog and leaving the gunman alone.
俺は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
Oh, just stay a little more. Oh, he left him with his liver himself. I don't think she can get one more cast before the next gunman shows up.
中途命を据えて誰かよく兵をさらんや。
ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
And I have no slots, so I can't deploy Texas. But I think the enemies on this part of are done showing up.
ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
お薬です。受け取ってください。
Oh, nice.
Mission accomplished. 学校でも軍隊でもより厳しい事態は目にしてきた。
Not too much time left to do the final stage, but I can at least see what it looks like. Like before, it's tiny, very tiny. But it should expand when the boss reaches his final phase.
本当に私なんかを前線に出していいんですか？急げ。武器と道具は全部持ったか？
I have almost no tiles to deploy people that aren't green tiles.
宇宙お掃除始まるよ。ここに立つのは私の使命。都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
絶好のチャンスだ。
役に立つ情報を奴らに。
前のこの世で釘付けにしてやる。
命令を都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの？ショーのにどうしようかな。君の正体
Phase 1 is done.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
頼みは何です？
お星様、あんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
害虫だ。
いい知らせがある。あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってのに。
I was direct for the boss please. Okay, at least the boss was actually easier to beat here than in the original stage, but there is still a lot of enemies.
絶好のチャンスだ。
悪い知らせが。大声出してみなさいよ、ドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。
治療開始。行ってみろ。
He's back. Did he do this in the normal stage? I don't remember that part. So I should have waited to place Typhoon in his range.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
強化しろ。
気をつけなきゃ。
みなよ、みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
大丈夫、治ります。ドキドキします。
強いの
薬了解。お薬です。受け取ってください。ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と共に参る。狙いを定めました。大丈夫、治ります。
And he enters from here, so I was waiting. I was hoping he'd come here and the Typhoon could kill him, but
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。
that was wrong.
何
And that's a terrible tile to play Slapper.
誰かよく手をさらんや。
どこで道を間違えた？
I'll try this just one more time before I end the stream, so he shows up on the upper left corner.
「私の明かりについてきてください。塩と海霧に飲まれないように。」
陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
どっちが獲物かここで分からせてやる。頼みはなき自分の決意を乱してはならない。
命令を星が崩れていくのを感じる。
将の諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ。陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M なのに君は気づいていない。
I don't recall what's the layout after the stages changes, but
いい知らせがある。来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるよ。
more of it will show up here later. I have to place Typhoon in range 2 hitting, but out of the range of this statue that will also show up here.
命令の子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
前に進むぞ。
気をつけなきゃ。私に大丈夫、治ります。
将の見どころをしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
悪い知らせが。来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。
There, he's going to move down here.
絶好のチャンスだ。治療開始。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
輸血準備。
I think I have to use everybody I have left to bait his attacks until he gets down here.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る。ここに立つのは私の使命。
Does he have a global range?
命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
決断を下すときは自分の決意を乱してはならない。
Oh, he has a shield because of the statue.
へえ、死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部どっか。
Everything to keep Typhoon alive. Nice.
すぐに終わる。
命令の子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
皆さん、今回のお薬の効き目はどうで？いえ。
Nice to end the stream on a high note because I Not going to try EX8 now. It double cost for casters and medics sounds like a nightmare. Plus the undisclosed buff to enemies, I imagine.
こんにちは、ドクター。手伝ってほしいことはある？
Then I said earlier I was pondering whether or not to go for Lemon. Thanks, Night Cerberus. I'm actually still very conflicted on this. I like snipers in general. A lot of my favorite characters in this game happen to be snipers. But that's both a point in favor and against Lemon, because yes, I like snipers, but then I have so many characters into this class I already really like, so it's I already have too many options. And generally my rule is to not go for a character unless I'm already ready and willing to spend to bottom up to Spark here if I don't get here naturally from the gacha. And I'm not sure I'm willing to do this here. When Hoshiguma Alters event happens, I'm almost sure I'm going to try to pull for Haruka. So that's already one point when I'll spend Horudo. I don't think it's that far away. And there are also not any other characters in this banner I want. I already have Most Size and Virtuoso. I'm not really interested in getting Westada when either I just get her as a support unit. Actually, never mind. Hoshiguma's event is still very far away. I don't know, on the other hand, because I use a lot of these characters so much, I would appreciate some change. There's a website where you can calculate how many pulls you have from your Aurundons plus your vouchers. I've got enough for just over 440 pulls, which sounds like a lot. But if I'm very unlucky and have to spark Lemon, that's most of it gone in one banner. When there are wanted enemies on the battlefield, what are those? Oh, it's part of your gimmick. Elite or leader enemies are within the Lateran operator's attack range. So she benefits from having other characters of her faction in her squad. I don't use a lot of Lateran operators, I think it's just Virtuoso. So, and I'm running out of time for this. I think that'll do it. said I also want to Haruka will come out in the future. It's far away enough that I can probably make my Orodum back until then. So those are already 30 pulls. There is a 6-star, but is it Tulimon? Well, I should have not skipped and let them show up one by one to build up the suspense, but... Oh, wonderful. How many rolls was that? Actually, how many do I have left? It's still almost 400 rolls just from the original I still have, so... And this was a good decision, and I was very lucky on the pulls. This time at least. Well then I'll start to raise Lemon's level and hopefully have her ready to tackle the next batch of stages next week. So next Friday is more Digimon, and next Saturday is half Digimon, half Arknights again, just like this week. I hope to see you then. I will be ending this stream now, when I find somebody to raid. Thanks for the wait, I will be ending here. I hope to see you next week. Thanks for tuning in, have a good night.